Hello! Hi! Welcome to this evening's sprints. I'm sorry if you can hear the dishwasher in the background, but we're gonna have to deal. So, hi everyone! And yeah, basically, it's the last day of the month. It's March, Friday evening. I didn't have any plans, so I thought that, hey, perfect opportunity for me to try and finish my current read because I want it done. I want it over with this week, this month. So I had a nice dinner. I treated myself to some sushi. I now have a beer. And yeah, the book that I will be reading is The Secret History. I'm reading this for Books and Lala's buzzword-a-thon because of the word secret. I'm reading it for the Dark Academia prompt in the Tropical Readathon. And I'm also doing a video inspired by this. So there are many reasons for me why I would like to finish this one. Which is sad because I'm not enjoying it. So I'm 400 pages in. I have about 220 pages to go in order to complete this. I just want it to be done. I liked it for the first 50 or so pages, but then it's been boring. It hasn't been it. So yeah, but like I'm committed. I put so much time and energy into this one, so I just want to finish it. I want it to be done. And then I'm excited about picking up other things for April. But this is my goal for the evening, to finish this book. Please let me know what you plan on doing during these sprints, if you will read or similar. I also realized that I might need to multitask because very randomly, but tonight there's the premiere of a new TV show in Sweden, or not new, but new season of a TV show of Masked Singer, which is a concept across the world. It's from Korea, but basically celebrities dress up, sing, and then you need to guess who they are. And I love that. And I didn't realize the premiere for that was tonight. So I might do some multitasking of trying to read and watching Masked Singer. We're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, those are my plans. But once again, please share what you plan on doing. Hi! Hi! I've been good. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Is that book like Babel? Yeah, kinda, but Babel's better. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is like the OG Dark Academia. So, yeah, I feel like it was published 99 or something like that, so it's been out for a while, but it's like the OG one. So I get why many other books, they pull a lot from this one, like Babel, Bunny, if you enjoy that one. Many of those books have similar vibes, but this is like the OG. Good evening. What's your next read? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, I have some ideas. I feel like I need to pick up the next book in the First Law series by Joe Abercrombie for the First Law along. But the one I'm excited to pick up is actually March's Off the Light box from Illumicrate, which is, I don't know if it's spoilers or not, sorry in that case, but it's a book called For Her Consideration that I received yesterday, and it looks stunning. And I don't know, I'm suddenly in the mood for like cute rom-coms, all of that. So I might do I think I'm gonna start reading my Off the Light books tomorrow, because one of my goals for April is to catch up on my Off the Light books. So I think that might be my next read, actually. Currently reading The Light We Lost by Jill Santopolo. Cool! Are you enjoying it? Let us know. Alternating Working on Things and Reading We Know You Remember by Tove Alsterdal. I haven't read many books like that. I usually stick to fantasy. Okay, that sounds interesting. What is it about? I might have to look it up. We Know You Remember. Sounds dramatic or thrillery. Long story short, now I get fatigued, but I'm happy to see you do. Aw, sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better, or that life will be kinder to you soon. But yeah, no, I've been well. I was away last week with my office as well, with my work. We went on a skiing conference, which was amazing. And I feel like before that, throughout March, I was just not getting by, but like nothing astonishing, nothing outstanding was going on. But I feel like after that conference in the Alps, I feel so motivated and inspired and like excited. I want to do things. I want to improve. I want to get into new habits and all of that. I don't know if it's a temporary thing, but I felt so good being away and like so free and so excited about things. And that feeling I feel like has sort of stuck with me, which is it's a cool feeling, and I'm trying to do the most of it right now. It's a mystery and I guess thriller. Okay, cool, interesting. I'm liking greatly a masterpiece romance book. Nice! Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. I need to Google that one as well, actually. The Light We Lost. Let's see. Oh, it's a beautiful cover. 2 lives, 2 loves, 1 choice. Oh, okay. I like how it sounds. I really do. I'm glad you like it. Wonderful. So, don't really have any particular approach to tonight's sprints. As I said, I think I will go on until I finish this book, which might take a while considering I have over 200 pages to read. But I'm also, the thing is, I'm not that invested, which means that I'm not really paying attention to all of the details. So I'm reading this fairly quickly, even though I shouldn't, if you get what I mean. But yeah. But basically for the sprints, I think we're gonna go for long sprints because I found that works quite well. So around like 40-minute sprints throughout the evening, this session, this show. And yeah, so feel free to grab something to drink or snack on. As I said, I have a beer. Might make myself a drink later on as well. Yeah. That's all I have for now, at least. Shall we perhaps get started with the first sprint and make it a long one? Is there still sunlight over there? No, not really. I know you can see my window there, but I guess the sun is out, but the sun is setting as well, though. So yeah, not really. It's been crazy cold in Stockholm as well. That's why I'm wearing a turtleneck and all of that. Yeah, I think switching to summertime, which we did on Sunday, has helped with us having more sun at least. So that is good. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can share my screen and do that entire thing. As always, share screen. Timer. Okay, I think you can see my timer. Yeah, you can. Wonderful. So let's go for a 40-minute sprint. I hope everyone are ready, and I'll see you soon. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Hello! We're back. Hi! How did everyone do? I did really great at first, and then at 8, the show that I mentioned, Masked Singer, just started, so I struggled a bit with finding the password for that account, but now I'm watching it. I have it here, so if you see me glancing over here, that is why, on my other screen. So because of that, I got a tad bit more distracted. But I've read how much in these 40 minutes? Like 44 pages? Like I did so good at first. I feel like I've read like 30 pages within the first 20 minutes or so, but then I sort of lost the moment or whatever. And now something's going on the screen. But yeah, 48 pages, so I'm on page 452. I have 170 pages to go, basically. Yeah. So I mean, or did I read 50 pages then? No, 40 pages. Either way, I'm bored. I don't like. The plot is obvious, or it's not obvious what the plot is, but it's like it's there. Things are happening, but we get all of these unnecessary descriptions about things. I'm so not invested with the characters. I don't care about them. I don't care what they are doing, and everything is told in so much detail that I don't care about, and that I don't think is relevant. And it's just unlikable people as well, and all of that. So, I don't know. I'm conflicted about this. We're gonna see. How did you do? Let's talk about that instead and look at some comments. Are there a lot of mosquitoes in Sweden? Depends on the time of the year, but if it's like summer or late summer, then yeah, can be in the woods and stuff. I live in the city or in Stockholm, so I don't experience it that much unless I go into the woods. But I'm certain that in other parts of Sweden there could be a lot, especially like the warmer parts of the year. Not now, not when it's snow and ice and all of that. Hello, I'm working right now, but want to stop in and say hi, hey, even hey, the Swedish hey, hi, thank you for stepping by. At 72% of Kushil's chosen. Okay, cool. What do you think of that? Unexpected to pick up The Power of the Swallow, book 4 in the Witcher series, number 6 publication order. Interesting. How's it going with the series, by the way? Are you enjoying it? Read only 12 pages on slow reader. That is fine. That, like, you still read. That is incredible in itself. So intimidated by the secret history I had been for years. Yeah, me too. Like, but first of all, the reason I purchased this one is because it feels so nice. Like the flop, how soft it is, and all of that. And the pages are like the thin type of pages, so it just feels cool. That's why I purchased it. But I've been wanting to read it. But I'm starting to think that I'm not the Dark Academia person, I think. I don't know. I haven't read that much Dark Academia. I read Babel, Bunny, and this one. I think that's the Dark Academia I read. Babel I adored, but I gave it only 4 stars. Though I thought it was great and so smart, but it was sometimes boring because it was so smart. Bunny didn't quite understand. Characters were quite unlikable. So yeah. And this is even worse. It's not. I want to say that it's not bad, but it's not interesting. I don't know. I get the vibes and the aesthetics, especially at the start, like where I've tabbed it. I get the Dark Academia theme of it. But other than just an aesthetic for the first 50 pages, it really is quite bland. Even though there's a mystery and a bunch of random things going on, it's still quite bland, in my opinion. Sorry for ranting about it, but I'm getting disappointed. But I've invested too much time in this now to DNF it. Like I've written in it and I have tabbed it. And as I said, I'm doing it for multiple prompts in readathons this month and also for a video and stuff. So I put too much into this, which is disappointing, but yeah. Figure that I need to be in a mood for a Witcher book, and they are very up and down. Like one book is great, the next sucks, and so on. Not sure yet. Okay. Interesting. How many books are there in this series? Quite many, right? Like 10 or something? Could that be it? Really liking Kushiel's shows. Oh, happy to hear that. That's cool. I have no clue what book that is, so I'm gonna have to Google it actually. Kushiel's Chosen. If I can find it. Same for me with Witcher. Got stuck on Time of Contempt early last year. Well, that sucks that it's so like inconsistent with how the books perform, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, I recognize this. Kushiel's Chosen. Is this the series? Is this the smutty fantasy? Perhaps I'm completely off there. But I remember I watched a Daniel Green video, and I think he talked about this series. And mentioned that it was one of the series that did like smut and sex really well. Yeah, it is that series. That is cool. Would you recommend this? I'm intrigued. The covers are quite interesting because it looks older, I guess, which makes sense because it was first published in 2001, from what I can see. Cool. I'm intrigued. Should I read this? Should I add it to my want to read? Baptism of Fire was way better in opinion. Fair. Oh, whoops. Very inconsistent. Time of Contempt with me in a slump on the other hand. It's in principle smutty, but doesn't feel smutty, I would say. Yeah, fair. I was just intrigued because like Daniel Green praised it so much in his video. Like it does it well apparently. I think it's cool. Oh, that's cool. So perhaps it's gaining more traction recently. People are getting into the series again. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna add it. And we'll see. Interesting. How many series? Okay, it's only 3 books in that series. Or like 5 if you count in between books, I guess. Awesome. How was everyone's week, by the way? What did you get up to? Do you have any fun news that you would like to share? Or do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Feel free to share that. I would just love to chat with you about how you're doing, what's been going on, all of that. Yeah, for me, as I mentioned, I was away last week, Tuesday to Sunday. I was in the Italian Alps, I guess, skiing, and it was wonderful. Great weather, great skiing, all of that. Very happy. And then we got back like late Sunday night, middle of the night, Sunday to Monday. And then I've just been working. Not much has been going on. But as I mentioned, I've been feeling quite good, except for Monday. Monday I had like post-skiing blues or like post-Alps depression. But for the rest of the days, I've been feeling quite well, actually. I've been feeling motivated, inspired, excited to get things done and all of that. Getting into new habits, completing things, getting back to booktube and all of that. Not that I've been away. I was just, whenever I travel, I tend to get a bit irregular with my uploading. So yeah. So that has been pretty good, actually. The only thing I've been lacking has been sleep because there's so much of what to do. So I prioritize all of that above sleep. And I feel like I need to catch up on some sleep. And this weekend would be the perfect opportunity to do that. But we have the Formula One races happening this weekend, and they are in Australia, which means that they are airing 7 a.m. in Sweden. So we'll see about the sleep. Let's see. It did take me a while to really get to the first one. Yeah, what was it called now? Yeah, Julian's Chosen. Like a plot twist about the third where it really made me get into horror. Okay, cool. Just a really boring work week for me. Kind of me too. Work has been slow on my end. Hopefully, as I mentioned, I feel motivated to improve in my work. I've been a bit lazy like the previous month, but now I feel like I want to push and get better and learn more and improve. But but my current projects and what I do doesn't really allow for that yet. So I've sort of opened up a discussion with some colleagues regarding fixing that, basically. Been charging myself. Came out of a night shift on Wednesday after doing 14. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds rough actually. Yesterday I went to see the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Oh, it was pretty funny, especially the dragon. I don't want to spoil it. I saw a trailer for this ages ago, I think, and it looks a lot of fun actually. I like the actors in it. We have who is it? Chris Pine, and then also the girl from Lost, and then also the guy from Bridgerton. I'm excited about this one. Happy to hear that you thought it was fun, because that's what I'm expecting. Just entertainment. Have started HelloFresh again and has some really yummy meals. That is amazing. Happy for you. Actually, like having nice meals or cooking sometimes is great. I went to the grocery store on Wednesday and bought a bunch of fun things and then made like a great dinner, and now I have fruits and stuff. I don't know, it made me happy. uh, Actors were pretty good. Okay, cool. Happy to hear that. I'm excited now. I am. Nice. Thank you all for sharing. I appreciate that. Feel free to add more things if you just want to share something. Be it about whatever, really. Nice. Should we... Or how long have we been talking for? About 10 minutes or something? A quarter, maybe? I'm gonna prep the next sprint, and I think we're gonna do another 40 minutes because I feel like that's quite a solid time. And I'm gonna try and read, but I will actually watch Masked Singer. I'll try and move the task. We're gonna have to see about that. I'll, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can share my screen again. Timer. Oh, yes, I can. Awesome. So another 40-minute one. And as always, good luck, and I will see you very soon. Hi friends, we're back. And I realized that I guess I kind of off jumped in trends, and then I saw people had written quite serious things on my question, like their thoughts and feelings they wanted to share. So sorry if I left a bit too quickly for the sprints there. I did not mean to be like insensitive or something, but we will look at those now. Yeah, you're right saying that you're considering quitting your job. Maybe random, maybe, but true nonetheless. Well, if you're like thinking about it and I'm considering it, then it's probably something that has been brewing, like something that's been going on, something that you've been thinking about for a while. It's not like a random sudden thought. So not that you're asking for advice, but like I would say, continue to explore that idea. Think about what you would rather be doing. And if you feel more excited about that, then perhaps it's worth taking the leap for. This week has been hot for us here in India. Temperatures is 35 degrees Celsius. Fire is raining from the sky. Still not raining. So hot. I'm so sorry to hear that. That must be so awful and excruciating. And just like Naomi's writing, truly hope for rain to come soon. Yeah, same. Yeah, I hope things will get easier soon. Rain is much needed. Nature is losing its beauty due to lack of rain. Water level is going down. Heat waves running everywhere. Yeah, it sounds awful. It really does. Okay. Meanwhile, you can also share how you did in this last sprint if you would like. I read 30 pages, so not so good, but as I said, I'm watching Masked Singer, so I'm at page 482, and I still have like 146 pages to read, something like that, in order to finish this one. So yeah, still not a fan, still find it boring, but I'm gonna complete this one. I'm determined. I'm going to be reading The Seven Moons of Mali. Oh, that's a new book, right, isn't it? It has a very colorful cover, I think. Please let us know what you think of it. Not staying is dropped in to say hi. Good luck. Thank you so much. I love everyone that just drops in and leaves a comment and then leaves. I don't know. I think it's really cute and nice. So I love it. Please continue with it. How much longer will you be sprinting? Might watch the Masked Singer Belgium myself. Don't want to miss out on all the sprints either. I'll be here. I will multitask with Masked Singer and The Secret History. So, as I said, my aim is to finish this one. So I will be here until I finish this book, which might very well be until midnight. So I'll stick around. My former job offers me a full-time option for night shifts, which they couldn't give me about a year ago. My current job keeps on sending me back and forth with you. That's the shitty thing. Why is it like this with different companies that you ask for something and they never provide, and then the moment you say you're gonna leave, they offer that thing. But it's like, it's too late now. Why didn't you offer me this half a year ago? And same thing with the next job. Like, that's so annoying. But if you feel like it's an opportunity or an option that you would prefer, and if you did enjoy your former workplace, I would say consider it actually. Read another 10 pages now off to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for joining, and good job with your reading. You did great. 74% in now. Amazing. Well done. I'm thinking of going for full-time night shifts instead of combining night shifts and late shifts, especially due to an incredible irregular schedule. It must be so difficult to juggle that. I could never. That's very impressive that you can do that. And I understand why it becomes difficult. Trying to decide what to read next. Either Jade City or Addie LaRue. You read both. What do you think? Oh, it depends on what you prefer or what you're in the mood for. Out of these two now, I personally would pick Jade City, but that's whether or not you're in the mood for fantasy, like more epic fantasy, I guess. Addie LaRue is more, what's it called? Like low fantasy, or since it's placed in our world, basically. But it's a nice one. I don't know. I like them both. Addie LaRue was a 4-star for me. Jade City a 4.5. So they are very similar rating wise, but very different vibes. So like if you want action and fun and like a great family dynamics and cool characters and a cool magic system and like fantasy, Jade City. If you want more lyrical writing, emotions, like beautiful stuff, I guess, not as intense maybe, or not as fast, not as action packed, I would say, than Addie LaRue. Both are intimidating me because of the hype. Fair enough, very fair, but they do live up to the hype. I've heard more people struggle with Addie LaRue than Jade City. Most people that read Jade City really like it. So I think that's the safer bet then, maybe. Hello, thanks for joining. They just finished a 14,000 page or 1400 page fantasy, so I'm kind of leaning towards that. Fair enough. Actually, that's very fair. Young and them is incredibly tiring, and they keep on messing up my schedule, so I hardly get any rest. Been doing this for 11 months now. I got a message already. Gonna change it. That sucks. Sounds like you need a vacation. Kind of for real though, because actually I've made most of my work decisions when I've been away. Because usually I really enjoy my workplace, I like my colleagues, but they can't be the only thing that determines whether I should stay or not. So actually going away for a while and getting like that break from it and getting some distance to your workplace and your colleagues might sometimes help. It has for me at least. But yeah, it sounds very tiring. I'm sorry it is that way. Vacation, that yeah. I was guessing that you haven't had one for a while. I got those vibes. Yeah, no, it sounds really difficult, and I'm sorry that it's been so tricky with the work lately. It sucks when it is that way. Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on Masked Singer right now. I've kind of been able to keep up, but during this talking session, they have introduced a new character. They've given all of the clues. The person has sung already. Yeah, no clue. Let's see if my mom wrote any guesses. We're texting each other our guesses for the people. She hasn't, so maybe she doesn't have any ideas. Last time you had a vacation were 2 weeks in September. Yeah, you should try and schedule another one, or just not necessarily like a going away vacation or traveling, just a week or two to relax and think of something else if possible. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. What do we think? Do we think I will be able to finish this one today? As I said, I'm not reading it very in depth, but honestly, like it's too much text. You don't need 100 pages to describe one funeral. You don't. Like it's slow paced. I don't know, like or even like. Sorry, I'm annoyed. I love the feel of it. I think it looks cool. It feels cool, but the content, the inside, is frustrating. Next vacation is supposed to be in August. Earliest I'll do it. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh shit. That was my shoulder cracking. Don't think you could hear that, but yeah. How are you doing? Will you stick around with me for a while? Because as I said, I'm gonna be here. They just took the breaks actually on Masked Singer, so I'm here to speak a bit more if you would like. I'm sorry for multitasking and being like everywhere all at once, like sprinting, reading, watching TV. Yeah, it's the mood, okay? Let's see. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Feel free to share that then if you would like. I we'll go to dinner at a friend's place tomorrow, so that would be nice. We're gonna hang out. And then on Sunday, my brother will come over to watch the Formula One race with me. So he said he will bring breakfast, so that is cool. Yeah, and those are basically my plans, which is so nice because I feel like I need some time to just catch up on life and prepare for the next week and all of that. I'm gonna do laundry, very exciting. I'm gonna edit videos. I need to film a video. So like I still have things to do this weekend, but I'm excited about it. I'm excited that I will have time to do things. And I'm glad I'm spending my Friday evening with all of you. That also makes me very happy, actually. So thank you for that. Let's see. I'm gonna start the next sprint by the time that Masked Singer starts again, which looks like it's soon. So feel free to grab a drink or whatever while you can as well, or do it during the sprint. It really doesn't matter. I might need to grab another one soon. I'm working on my beer. Might go for a gin and tonic. I don't know. I have some tonic I need to drink up. It's been there for a while. Maybe? Or a snake. Or just water. Stay healthy. No real plans. That sounds quite nice, actually. You don't always need to have plans. I personally love it when I have like a blank schedule for the weekend. Might go to Waterstones. Oh, sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. I did do some naughty book shopping this week. I didn't buy many books, but I bought a few because I needed one book for my April TBR, and in order to get free shipping, I had added another one. I technically were not allowed to purchase those books based on my book buying game, but I will, like the upcoming book buying prompts I will get, I will count for those, if that makes sense. So I will do it like retroactively. Sorry about that. Yeah, I failed with that one. Did you finish Last of Us season? I did, and it was good. Not necessarily the final episode. I did enjoy the final episode, but it wasn't as good as the episode 8. But I loved that show. I thought that show was incredible. I will talk a bit. I will talk a bit more about my thoughts in my March wrap up, which will be coming next week, I think. But I really enjoyed Last of Us. I thought it looked beautiful. It was like slow and steady. Oh, I loved it. But episode 8, it was epic. Boy. Should go to the bike store to ask for a quote on an e-bike. Ooh, cool. Sounds very mature and adult of you to do. Cool. Why not? Go for it. Okay, I think I'm gonna prep for the next sprint. So let's do that. I think another 40-minute one. I find them to be quite solid, actually. Let's see, someone wrote. Had some thoughts, not the best final episode, but great season overall. Exactly, I do agree with this. I felt like the final episode was quite rushed, and it didn't leave that emotional impact that I expected, especially because since the previous episode did. So it was a bit underwhelming in that way. But I mean, like the scene with Joel in the hospital was still super cool. Like the visuals were still great, and like their buddying father-daughter relationship and all of that, loved it. But it felt very rushed. It's weird that it was the shortest episode as well. And as someone else mentioned, a colleague of mine, it could have easily been like a 12-episode season instead of a 9-episode one. Yeah, so I do agree with you. Okay, timer. 40 minutes. Let's see. Good luck, everyone, and I will see you in 40 minutes. Hi, we're back. Okay, let's catch up. How did we do? I finished watching Masked Singer. Feels good that that started. And then I've officially reached the point where I only have 100 pages left. That is super exciting because I want to be done. So I think I'm gonna need 2 more sprints and I will finish the book within that. So as I said, around midnight, probably, or right before midnight. There was a scene in this one that was a tad more like shocking. Not that it was unexpected, probably, but since I haven't been that invested, I guess I was a tad bit more shocked by it. Like I felt my eyes go big and stuff. So yeah, I actually tabbed the book. Okay, you can see anything, but I haven't tabbed it for ages here, and then suddenly I tabbed it 3 times basically. If you can see, you probably can't. I don't know. I don't have a good way of showing this, but these 3 weren't there before. But yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say. I really don't have that much to say other than complaints, I guess. But I'm excited that I will be done with it and I will be able to log it and get all the readathon points for it and all of that. That is exciting. I also need to vlog for this one, I think. So I might do a vlog clip in the next sprint. Yeah. I think that's all the updates I had from the last 40 minutes. As I said, I was watching Masked Singer, but now I think I'm gonna get some water, have that, and then focus on reading actually, which feels nice. Let's see how all of you did. Quite distracted, but at 76% now. Slowly but surely, you're getting surely. Slowly but surely, you are getting there, and that is great. So that's fun. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna get some water. Okay, I'm back. I have some water. Nice. Got some whiskey during the sprint. I love that. That's great, actually. I approve. What should we talk about? Do we have anything to talk about? I'm gonna turn off the light. Do we have anything to talk about? I don't know. I usually try to have topics, but I don't have any this round. At page 54 is still just the beginning of a crime mystery, so I still don't know anything and I'm not super intrigued. Well, that sucks because I feel like it's sort of a mystery or thriller book's job to pique your intrigue and interest as early on as possible in the book. But it will be interesting. It will hopefully be interesting once the mystery actually hits. Do you know which book you'll start April with? Yeah, I think so. I'm most excited to read For Her Consideration because I got this stunning edition yesterday. So I want to start my Afterlight series or Afterlight vlog that I talked about. Either that one or I might start Before They Are Hanged by Joe Abercrombie. I think it's gonna depend on whether I'll start reading on the go or if I will start reading at home. Because if I will be at home, I can pick up my hardback. But if I will be on the go, like going on a bus or something, I will bring the paperback instead. That's just how I prefer to read. I save all my hardbacks for when I'm home, basically. Let me know if you know what your first read of April will be. I would love to hear that actually, and your reasoning behind it. For me, it's simply that I'm very excited about my Afterlight books now for some reason. I feel like after reading this, I'm sorry I keep complaining about it, but after reading this, which is quite dense, boring, dull, bland, I just need some spice in my life. I just need some fun, basically. This wasn't fun. I need some fun. And I feel like perhaps a couple of the Afterlight books will be fun. I'll first finish Crucial's Chosen. Fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, I also have a couple of things actually, or a couple of books that I should wrap up in April. Like I did low key start Book Eaters, but I haven't been able to finish that or get anywhere further in that really. But I'm too excited about my April books, so I might do some of my April books, and then catch up on some of my March books, and then continue with the April books, maybe. Excited to get back to reading Murderbot. I will be on the third book, definitely starting tonight. Oh, love that. The thing with Murderbot is I listened to the first book. I did enjoy it, but I wasn't that invested when I listened to it. So like it didn't leave that big of an impression on me. But I actually think that if I were to reread it physically, I would enjoy it. So yeah, very happy that you're enjoying the series. Not sure, either Secret Project 2, which will land in my mailbox in a few hours, or Bone Shard Daughter for the Howling Pack. Nice! I like your options. Murderbot. What is Afterlight about? Afterlight, it's an Illumicrate subscription. So obviously Illumicrate have the book subscription, which is like a fantasy subscription. But last year they started an adult romance subscription. So it used to be quarterly, every 3 months, but now it's bi-monthly, and you get a book and like a couple of self-care items that are fandom less. So, and the thing with that is I've received, yesterday I got my 4th box in total, but out of those 4 books, I've only read 1. So I have 3 books I haven't read. So I wanted to make like a vlog series where I read all the other 3 books and sort of decide if the subscription is worth my money or not. Because since I haven't been reading those, and typically like I read romances either as ebooks, paperbacks, or audiobooks. So it doesn't really make sense for me to get special editions in hardbacks because I don't typically care about the romances enough. But so, and I haven't been that impressed with previous boxes, but yesterday's box was quite nice, and I do think I will use the items as well, so I'm very conflicted now. Did you read the second book? I thought it was cute and better than the first book. It really picks up in the middle. No, I've only read the first one actually of Murderbot. So that's what I'm saying. I think I need to reread the first one and then try and get into the series actually. I also only listened to Murderbot once so far, but do want to get back into the series at some point. Yeah, same. But I do think I will do better if I read it. I think. Maybe. We're gonna have to see. But yeah, also tomorrow I'm gonna start my vlog series. So that will be interesting. Basically for April, I'm challenging myself to vlog and put up a weekly vlog every week because I want to improve my vlogging, kind of. So I'm gonna start that tomorrow on April 1st. That will be fun. Let's hope I can remember to vlog. Feel free to send me reminders throughout the days in April or throughout the month, basically. My comment text was deleted when I added my. Oh, that's odd. Kind of weird, but okay. Don't listen to smiley face though. Huh. By the way, has anyone else watched the Daisy Jones and the Six series? And what did you think in that case? Because I watched it I finished it the other night, and I have feelings and thoughts. So if anyone wants to discuss it. Because basically, I found the first 3 episodes to be quite slow. And because it takes some time basically to establish the story. But then I kept thinking about it, and I do feel like the series got better and better with each episode. And I would say that the final 3 episodes were really freaking good. Like, really good. I liked them a lot. And I even teared up during the final episode, which I did not expect. And I thought actually the actors, like all the actors, they did amazing in the final few episodes, especially Sam. He outperformed himself in that final episode. I thought it was great, actually. Like, just let me know if you have seen it, because I'm trying to force people to watch it just so I can have someone to discuss it with. Oops. Oh, sorry to tell, please give the second murder book a chance. I have not nor have I watched season 2 of Shadow and Bone. You need to catch up on that as well. Oh my god. Like, Shadow and Bone season 2 is a mess, but it's our mess. And it's a good mess. Like, I saw a comment like this, but basically it's like someone has taken the best scenes from both of the duologies and then just jumbled them up and mixed them up, and they are at a bit odd order and a weird pace and all of that, but at least we have those scenes. But it is quite rushed and fast-paced. Not yet, but I have it on my list of awesome. Definitely will. It's just a case of how many. So, yeah, the murder was, as always. Not a huge fan of the Sion's book. Fair, but I would argue that the show actually is quite different from the book, or at least vibe-wise. For me, the Daisy Jones book, like the book, was a lot of fun. I had so much fun when I read it. I thought it was hilarious with like the contradictions in everyone's stories and stuff like that. But that is difficult to do in like TV series format. So it has like, it hasn't been the same vibe basically as with the book, which was disappointing at first, but once you got used to it and started to appreciate the story more, it got better basically. Yeah. But I feel like March overall was a great month in regards to shows and music, like culture, pop culture. Because show-wise, I watched Shadow and Bone, Daisy Jones, Last of Us, and then also, what more? For music, Miley Cyrus' new album, the Daisy Jones and the Six album is super cozy. I've been listening to it so much. Hozier released new songs. Fall Out Boy released their album. Grandson has released songs. It's been a good entertainment in culture month, and I'm very, very happy about that actually. Like, I've been the Miley Cyrus album, perfection, and then like Eat Your Young by Hozier, wonderful. As I said, Daisy Jones. It's been a good song month, music month. Watch John Wick 1, 2, and 3. I haven't seen either one of those, but I saw your review of it on Twitter, I think, where basically you said that you have no clue what the plot is, but it's entertaining, or something like that. So it sounds fun. The Grey Man. Yeah. Didn't you have your Oscars project as well? Trying to watch a bunch of Oscar movies, I think. I need to do that. I need to catch up on movies. I think I'm gonna do it after Easter, because they have like, well, obviously The Whale is in cinemas now, and I think they re-released Everything Everywhere All at Once. So I will try to catch up on those movies, like the more popular ones from the Oscars, because I'm just curious and I like the actors. But yeah, I haven't watched that many movies, if any, in March. But me and my friend, we did start a K-drama though, which is Personal Taste. And for both of us, it's a rewatch because that show is from like 2012, could it be? 2010? Something like that. and we loved it the first time we watched it, and we're rewatching it, and it's a lot of fun. It's definitely a product of its time. Not everything has aged that well, but it hasn't aged that bad either, though. Yeah, it's a fun one. Oscar project ended the moment the Oscars happened, though. There are some I could still see. Yeah, makes sense. That does make sense. What do we say? Should we get to the next sprint, I think? Because at least for me, if I want to finish my book before midnight, we need to get going. So I'm gonna prep a new sprint. Let's see. People are still right. I'm hoping for the K-drama business proposal. It has a lot of cliche role. Oh, I love that. I'm so bad at watching new K-dramas. I want to, but I feel like they don't make them the same as they were like 10 years ago. We don't have the same tropes, cliches, the actual drama of it. I feel like, perhaps it's just me, but I feel like new K-dramas are more slow, like slow paced, and they're more about the vibes and aesthetics than like the story and the character development and stuff. I don't know. I need to get into it, but it feels weird. I want K dramas to be the same as they were like 10, 12 years ago. I've only heard amazing things about this one, and I really, really want to watch it. I just need to find a friend to go to the cinema with to do it, because I missed out. I feel like I really did. Why can't I? Yeah. Maybe you like this one. I think I would. I think my friend mentioned Business Proposal, actually, so I might look into that one. I want to watch, I think it's called Crash Course in Romance or something like that. That's a new one on Netflix. It's with an actor I really like. So I might, maybe I should try and get into K-dramas in April. Maybe. Maybe I should. It's great. I'm making big decisions here. Okay, let's see. Are we prepped for a new sprint? Yes, getting there. So, once again, 40-minute sprint. And good luck, everyone. I will see you soon. Hi. I'm just gonna finish my page and then we're gonna catch up. Okay, awesome. How did everyone do in this round? Um, how did I do? I did great now that I'm finally reading 100% during the sprints. So I read about, what must it be? Doing math. 70 pages? Could that be it? Yeah, maybe. Not exactly 70. 66 pages I read, which I'm very happy with. As I said, I'm not reading it like word by word. I'm skipping a lot. I'm skimming a lot. So that is why. But that means I only have like 30, 38, 36 pages left, something like that. So I'm very excited about it. I will finish it in the next sprint, and I couldn't be happier. There is a bit more action now. I wouldn't say that things have changed majorly, but there's at least things happening because I feel like the first 50 pages or so, 70 pages maybe, were great. And then we have like from page 130 until page 500, which is just boring, plain, nothing happens, a lot of descriptions, stuff like that. But then we're getting to some things again, and I am expecting a twist to appear somewhere in the end. So we're gonna have to see about that. But like, at least it's kind of picking up. But I mean, I'm not gonna rate it high. Yeah. I also grabbed some snacks and some more water because I was getting hungry, and also a blanket because I was getting cold. Let's see. You bought Reckless Ghost from a store I went to today. You just got back. Nice. I listened to that one last year, I think, and it's enjoyable. I liked it. So, I'm about to start Reckless Girls. Fun. I hope you enjoy it. 79% red. 79%. The rest is for tomorrow. Okay, good. So, are you done reading for the day then, or the evening? Will you say, or will you do something else? Or what's your plan? Um, I do think possibly that this next sprint is going to be the last one, just to prepare you all. Because as I said, I will finish this one. I then need to edit that video I want to put up this weekend. And I might start another book during that sprint. Depends on how long it takes for me to like do my reading logs and stuff like that. But we're gonna do one final 40-minute sprint. So that's gonna be great. I put on some lo-fi music as well, so I have the typical lo-fi girl going on my other screen. That's sort of what's going on, yeah. Will definitely go to bed. Fair enough. I should too, but I will do it after that final sprint. And then I need to wake up early tomorrow for F1, but that is fine. Yeah. Awesome. Do I have something to say? Not really. I'm sorry. Warned us on leftovers and also made a small sandwich. Oh, that sounds lovely, actually. Sounds really nice. Battling post swimming tiredness. Whisk also doesn't have with that. Also makes sense. Like, I get the post swimming tiredness. Good on you for going swimming, though. That's impressive. I don't remember the last time I like went swimming. Obviously, I swam in a pool and stuff like I did it last week when we were at the hotel and all of that. But like swimming laps, haven't done that for ages. Probably since, yeah, when would that be? Like ninth grade or something, or high school. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Are you participating in any readathons in April? Because I just opened up Twitter and I instantly saw Realmathon. Because yes, I'm doing Realmathon, and halfway through April, Eurovisionathon will start as well. So that will be exciting. I'm being more low key with readathons this year. I think Tropical Readathon now is the only one I've participated in so far, but it's gonna be fun to do Realmathon because I didn't do it last year, so it will be my first time. Picked up some chic Phil, chic filet on way home was good. Nice. Had to add a sandwich because the food I made isn't the tastiest. It can be like that sometimes. Or sometimes I need to add a sandwich or something because the food I made wasn't enough. I hadn't done it for ages, but then spent every day on vacation beginning of February. That sounds really nice, actually. That sounds nice. Going all out for Redmathon and Aurelium. Oh, cool! 2 fantasy readathons then. Or not like fantasy genre, but fantasy themed readathons. Which realm have you joined or claimed or whatever? Aurelium, I'm super impressed by, but I'm also crazy intimidated by that one, so I won't be just participating in any one of those really. It's too big. It's too massive. I'm highly impressed, but I'm scared AF. Hoping to do the magical read along and Realmathon, though I'm very low key with them usually. Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of my approach as well. I haven't really planned a particular TBR. I just know what books I would like to read, and then I will try and work them out with the prompts and so on. Ilma, hence the Murderbot. Awesome! I'm also Team Ilma. Let's go. Nice. Team Siphon on Fish and Realm. Exactly. I'll be rooting for us. What tactics should we have? Should we attack or defend? Go us. Yes, go us. No, I'm actually very excited. It's gonna be fun to try and figure out what prompts I can count a book for and so on. And I'm just excited to. I'm excited about reading. That's why I want to finish these books, because I am crazy excited about picking up new books and hopefully loving them. I think attacking is better. Okay. Fair enough. I think, let's see, I'm seeing Sanctum for Revelthon. Was that fantasy team? Or you can only defend against one realm? Oh, so do we pick which team we would defend against? I thought we were defending in general. Interesting. Haven't even decided on a team. There's probably no deadline, so that's fine. But regarding, so if you defend, you can, or wait, messed up my logic. Defending is better because you attack against one realm, right? If I got it correctly. I think I'm only basing this just to excited to talk to someone in real time. Fair enough. Don't worry about it. I mess up all the time, so it's 100% fine. But what was I thinking? Yeah, I think what I thought I would base it on is that if I'm reading one of the host faves, which I plan on doing, I plan on reading a couple of them at least. Obviously, I will count it for host faves, and I think that were defending prompts. And otherwise, I think my approach would be that each other book will be an attack book, and I'll try to distribute it evenly for the other realms. So every third book will be like the same realm, if that makes sense. Okay, Sanctum is horror mystery thriller. Makes sense, actually. Exciting! I'm actually very excited. Hopefully we can join some sprints for that as well and stuff. That would be really fun, actually. Okay, 11:15, where I am. Shall we kick off this final sprint so that we will be done before midnight, or at least the reading part or sprint part will be done before midnight. We'll probably chat a bit more afterwards. I think we should. If you're dropping out because you want to go to bed or something, 100% fine. Thank you for joining. But some of us will brave it and stick around for one final sprint. Let's see. 40 minutes. Are we ready? Good luck, everyone, and I'll see you in 40 minutes. Hi. And that's it. That was the final sprint. So feel free to wrap it up. Let me know how you did, what you did. I moved my computer. That's what I did. I finished The Secret History. I'm so happy I'm finished. I finished The Secret History. I also wrote my Goodreads review for it, and I registered the points for Tropical Readathon. I updated my reading thread for the Buzzwordathon. So like I also logged it in my reading log. So I did all the bookish things for this book. I gave this book 2 stars. Because the thing is, I don't mind the writing. I think the writing is pretty good actually. Especially, I appreciated it at the start, I remember, because it was quite a nice flow to the story, quite easy to follow. So the writing is good. The writing gets a high point. But the characters I didn't care for. It's not that the characters are bad, it's just that they are so two-dimensional, I feel like. They don't really do anything, especially not the main character. They're very boring. So the characters are not my favorite. Like the intrigue and logic, the plot, I didn't care for. Like there was just too many descriptions, too slow of pace, two-dimensional characters. It didn't add up. So like that all dragged down my enjoyment of the book, which in turn pulled down the summarized rating for it. But I'm glad I finished it. I have some tabs in it at least. Yeah. The thing is, had I not written in this book and tabbed it, I would sell it. Because I don't want to look at it, because it's such a disappointment. I'm glad I read it. I'm glad I read a chunker in March. Hoping to keep that up with reading like books over 500 or 600 pages every month. That would be cool. Yeah, not the biggest fan. I'm sorry. So I did all of that. And now my plan is to get ready for bed, remove my makeup, all of that. I might read just one chapter or so from one of my April books, just cause. And then tomorrow I need to film a video, I need to edit some videos, and just do things, chores around the apartment, basically. Let's see if anyone wrote anything of how they were doing or something. Guys, I've been absent most of the time, but I replied to a job ad for headcare. I truly hope I get this chance to fulfill most but not all of my boxes. That's amazing. Good job. I find it quite difficult to apply for jobs. Like actually applying is not difficult, but getting there to the step where you want to apply and sending away the application, that is difficult. So kudos to you for doing that. Amazing. I'm very proud, and fingers crossed that it will go well and that you will find a place that you will enjoy more. Yeah. Is there anything else to bring up, or should we wrap this up by midnight? Which is in like 1 minute or half a minute. Maybe we should. Yeah. I hope. Am I even like? No one's writing anything, but don't think I'm muted. So not that you need to write, but I also know if people are listening or not, or if there's something wrong with my audio. Oh, okay. Thanks. Good job. No, but yeah. Oh, it's midnight now, or at least in Stockholm. Yeah. Haven't even watched The Masked Singer yet. That is fine. You have plenty of time to catch up. Hopefully this weekend. Depends on your job though. But yeah. Hopefully you can catch up on it soon. But yeah. As always, I'm super grateful that people wanted to join me this evening. I don't know why you do, but I truly appreciate you all hanging out with me, writing, just being there, listening to me. It means a lot. And I never really expect that. I always expect to sit here alone. So that's just super cozy and nice. And I appreciate all of you. Just so you know. I'm still not far in my crime mystery book. I think I'll read it bit by bit throughout the month. Sounds like a really good plan, actually. I approve of that. We'll be watching it now with some ice cream. Oh, sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. You have a good evening or night ahead. Okay then. I guess with that said, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope I will see you in the next one, whenever that will be. Maybe in a couple of weeks. We gotta have to see. Good job on everyone for trying to wrap up your March reading, and good luck to everyone for their April reading and April tasks and routines and everything that you wish to achieve. I know I have plenty of things I want to do. Thanks for the sprint. Sleep well. Back at you. Here's to being a night owl. Yeah. Thank you, Charlotte. Hope to talk to you soon again. Same. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you soon. Have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely April.